Oh, say does that.
Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, this could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Pass to Paul. Okogie on the wing. Here's Durant. Right side, Paul. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Martin takes it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. Back to Okogie from outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Martin finds Hero. Outside Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Lowry against Paul. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ayton.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Hero against Booker. Martin, left side. The three is up. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Okogie. Stolen by Hero. Lowry outside. And here's Martin. Hero for three. Okogie pulls down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then, we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
And that one, good. Hero's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Lowry to pass to Martin. Adebayo with it. Butler on the wing. Kicks it to Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Martin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Hero for 3. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Martin finds Hero. Now here's Butler. Pass to Martin. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Booker against Hero. On the wing, Durant. Fires for 3. On target from range. He's got 10. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Miami foul. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's Warren on the wing, covered by Strus. Ross passes to Payne. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skills. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Biyombo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oladipo outside. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's off.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Oladipo on the wing. Down low, Yurtseven. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Payne with it, and Yurtseven picks him up defensively. Back to Payne. Pass to Ross. Here's Warren. Uses the glass on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oladipo, the pass to Love. Misses from short range.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Right side Payne. Left side Ross. It's Warren on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A line change here for Miami. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Biombo's there. No good on the shot. The Suns leading. Pass to Baisley. And here's Payne. Puts up a 3. And Hero grabs the board. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Butler. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead. Payne, pass to Warren. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Inside, stolen by Ross. And the Suns pushing it up now. Payne finds Warren, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Butler, pass to Hero from deep. He can't get it to go, and Phoenix the other way now. 3 on 3. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're running. Oh, they get a hand on it. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Crying for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Pass to Ross. Butler with a steal. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Baisley. The Suns have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hero on the wing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, the Heat misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To the right side, here's Baisley. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a...
Your Suns, 29. The Heat, 20.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Martin outside. Lots of room. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Okogie on the wing. Martin against Durant. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. And the Heat going the other way now. Pass to Adebayo. Martin inside. He's against Ayton. Hero finds Martin. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Pass to Love. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Ayton. Adebayo, that's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Your 7 comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Oladipo. Here's Vincent. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Ayton. Left side Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Paul for 3. Counted from distance. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
You're 7, a screen on Durant. And stolen by Booker. Ayton in the high post. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Okogie on the wing. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Strus. Pass to Vincent. Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. And the Heat. Another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Paul against your 7. And that one's good. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They get it back. And Aiden gets it to go. Aiden's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And here's Paul. For 3, Durant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Heat. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oladipo, shot's good.
A gritty player who will fight for everything inside. A shot contest won't always stop Oladipo.
Butler with a steal. Here's Oladipo. Not going to go that time. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
At the line for your Suns.
And that one falls for Warren.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for them.
Back to Payne. Pass to Baisley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Biyombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Ross. Baisley in the post. He's guarded by Oladipo. Ross. And he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the inside. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Butler. And he gets that one. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thank you for that, Allie. Paul passes to Aiden. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant for three. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Hero on the wing. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 23 points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Ayton passes to Durant. Here's a three from Paul. And the Suns miss again. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Butler finds Lowry. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No good. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven, and it's Martin in for Love. Here's Paul on the take. The kick to Durant. Miami grabs the miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Hero from way outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
"20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Paul against Lowry. Now Paul. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier on. Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the 5. In the corner, it's Bain. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Hero, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson a screen on Lowry. Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
And finished off by Morant.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
There's the pass to Hero. No good. Great D that time from Bain. Morant with it. Outside for Jackson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Hero passes to Butler. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Martin for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Miami calls timeout.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Memphis with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. It's Morant with the drive. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Adebayo against Jackson. Martin. No dice on the putback jam. Memphis leading by 10. Brooks outside. Lowry against Morant. Outside, Bain fires from 14. The putback, and the rebound goes to Martin. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Morant surveying the D. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Back to Adebayo. Passes to Hero. The kick outside to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Morant. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Brooks outside. And the 3 off target. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami, trailing by 10.
Just a fantastic job running the floor by Jimmy Buckets.
For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And a wide open look for Hero. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Grizzlies lead by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Yurtseven. Vincent is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Oladipo.
I love how aggressive Bane is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. Memphis leading by 10. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Vincent, the pass to Hero. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
Jones kicks to Bane. Back to Jones. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
You really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hero. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Jones looking for an opening, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Over in the corner, Hero. Pass to Strus. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 11.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Crafty move, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Morant's checked in. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
It's his first trip to the line.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hero, no good.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Morant against Martin. Morant kicks to Jones. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
He was all alone on that one. Brooks has got 6 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And the Heat call time here. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Heat trail by 16. The kick out to Oladipo. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Shoots over Morant. Will it go? He can't hit that time.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Kennard. Rebound by the Heat. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. His first shot coming late. And the shot is long. The Grizzlies have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
Jackson, a screen on Oladipo. Outside Jackson. In the corner, Kennard with it. Misses the three. And so it's Memphis. Feeling good about their 17-point lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
15. The Grizzlies. 32.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Morant is out there with Luke Kennard.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
Tips it up. Rebound by Butler. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. 15-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. Here's Morant. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And it's Butler missing. They get a hand on it. Butler with the steal. Lowry against Morant. Lowry passes to Butler. Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. It's tipped. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. There's Hero with the 3. Lowry finds Hero to the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the Heat. Martin the pass to Hero. Adebayo with the elbow. He feeds it to Lowry. 3-pointer, Martin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Morant drives in. It's hauled in by Hero.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. He kicks it to Love. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jones with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Lowry against Jones. In the corner, Kennard with it. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hero. Rebound by the Heat.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
That falls. Big assist by Love. Hero's got 11 points.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is muddy.
There's the pick. Jones, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Hero finds Lowry. Back to Hero. Lowry up top. Lets it go with the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Martin in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Jones kicks to Kennard. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
With some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Another level indeed. For Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
A second chance effort. Tillman's shot is off. The Heat trail by 9. Strus kicks to Butler. Nice D from Brooks.
Miami 5.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Morant passes to Tillman. And again, Memphis no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good work there as it goes.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Butler on the wing. Back to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Over in the corner, Hero. Off target from outside. Memphis leading by 9. Morant right side. And a wide open look for Bain. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making use of these corner spots. Bain is especially dangerous from this area.
Timeout called the Heat. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 10. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Adebayo.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Here's Morant.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And slam dunk by Butler.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing. Playing with real heart and getting his points.
There's the pick. Morant kicks to Jackson. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 8. It's Oladipo on the wing. Strus.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Butler. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Adebayo. Yes! Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
And Memphis making a change here. Konchar's checked in. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
And the Heat call time here. They're down by 6. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And here are the Heat now. 6-point game. There's Hero with the 3. Konchar pulls it in. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jackson with the screen. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Morant.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here are the Grizzlies now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jackson looking around. Morant outside.
Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Martin with the ball. Picked up by James. Martin the pass to Lowry. Second chance effort. Pass to Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 6. Martin outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Butler. That one is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And here's James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Miami. James, a screen on Martin. Back to James. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Russell against Lowry. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got his second basket of the game. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. James inside. Butler covering. Reeves. And the 3 off target. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel. That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Adebayo. Martin outside. Down low. Lowry against Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 11.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Davis with a screen on Lowry. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Reeves. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Heat, Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Now here's Russell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Oladipo.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Up top, Davis. That That shot's good. Russell making the play.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Oladipo outside. Pass to Yurtseven, left side Strus. Good D by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Kevin Love, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the three. Now here's Hachimura. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Love. Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Beasley.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo!
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
Now here's Schroeder. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Out to Hachimura. It's Walker on the wing. It's stolen by Love. Nice move. And there's the drive. The shot by Butler. No good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Hachimura in the post. Love's there. Schroeder can't get it to go. Beasley against Oladipo to the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. Buries it from 3. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Hachimura from long range. And no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Oladipo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Oladipo's got 8.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling package. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside Love. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside Walker. Out to Schroeder. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
Oladipo, right side. And a missed layup. The Lakers trail. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Schroeder against Lowry. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura in the post. Covered by Love. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Oladipo. Pass to Hero. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo. The second chance points on the tip-in. Adebayo's got 5 now.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
The Lakers call timeout.
All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt? Stand on your feet. Show some love for the Laker Girls Dance Team.
1:06 left to play in the first half. Russell against Lowry. Out to the wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hero. Outside Vanderbilt. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Russell, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron, he still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Pass to Butler. Hero outside. Outside for Butler. And that's not going to go. And
the score, your Lakers 34, the Heat 37.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. Outside Vanderbilt. They get it again.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
Miami's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Butler passes to Adebayo. Hero for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. This for the tie! And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo in the post. James is there. Lowry finds Hero. Offline with a three. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Crosses over, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now here's Hero. 14 points for him. Lowry with it. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Russell. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James, a good look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's James. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Heat go the other way with it. Lowry with it. Picked up by James. Hero outside. From downtown. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Hero for 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
That time you see the hustle there by Buckets. First corralling the miss, then sinking the dagger.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Russell. Here's James. And James throws it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A line change here for Miami. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt inside. Love's there. 2 points. That one goes. Vanderbilt's got 8 points.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Here's Vincent. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Strooks the pass to Oladipo. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven. Free throw good. Walker. Miami trailing. Right side Strus. Pass to Vincent. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Here's Love. Back to Strus. Launches it. Pass to Vincent. For 3, Oladipo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers. And now now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Vincent in at the point.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's Beasley. Walker for three. He buries it from three. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Love for 3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Schroeder to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
A different look for Miami. Butler finds Lowry. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero for 3. Pure from 3-point range. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's the Heat with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Hero. Pass to Martin. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo to the left side wing. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
Hero outside. The 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. And it's James with the jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Inside, here's Butler. James with the block. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 2. 1:52 left in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball sends it home from 3-point land. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James passes to Russell. Out left to the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5, and Davis gets double teamed. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Hero outside. The three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Hero. 4-3. Now here's Butler. Hero on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Count it!
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Hero left side. From the arc. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James passes to Vanderbilt. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? We know a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
It's the NBA. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the goal. Rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jackson, a screen on Paul. Morant against Paul. And Morant gets it to go. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Ja Morant. 4 on the clock. Here's KD. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
Morant outside.
Walking foul call. DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. 4-point game. Durant with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Booker dishes to KD. No good with the triple. For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Morant against Booker. Yes, that goes in. Morant's got 8.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 10.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Kicks it out to Booker. Intercepted. Brooks right side. Pass to Morant. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Payne for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one good for 2.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Morant with it. Chris Paul covering. A crossover. The shot misses, and Phoenix will come the other way. Pass to Ayton. Morant with the steal. Here's Brooks. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Booker looking around. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant passes to Bain. Out to Morant. Over Paul. Shoots it. Nice move. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here's Payne. Outside Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Aldama can't hit. The Suns leading, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Cameron Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Back to Warren. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he's using the screen there to set up some space. TJ is a guy you got to stay after when he sets the pick. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Kennard for 3. That's Biyombo with the rebound. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Booker's such a good spot-up shooter, but when he gets on the move and he has that kind of deft touch, that's a pretty soft floater.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Brooks, the pass to Tillman. Just his first attempt. That one misses. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Kennard. Out to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brooks has got 5.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
KD, a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Booker fires from deep. Another shot. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
And KD, now in his 30s, still continues to play with that bouncy, childlike energy. He loves the game.
Jackson up top, guarded by KD. Morant with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Okogie. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 10. They set the pick. Here's Morant. He can't get it to go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Here's Paul. Misses off the right iron. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Morant passes to Bain. And taken away by Paul. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Okogie. And it's blocked.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Ayton, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. So thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good from Morant. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant. Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Right side Bain. Going inside.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Memphis, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. First one falls for them.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Memphis making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bain against Ross. Tillman grabs the miss. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. And there's the pass to Tillman. Kicks it out to Jones. From outside, off the mark. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Passes it to Biyombo. Now here's Payne. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Throwing off his defender to get to the shot. Campaign with a nimble move.
Now Jones still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ross passes to Biyombo. There's the feed to Payne. Second chance shot. Pass to Baisley. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They set the pick. Pass to Tillman. Shoots over Payne. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tillman. Now here's Payne, defended by Jones, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Warren. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Warren's got 6.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Jackson with the screen. Brooks outside. Bain finds Brooks. Back to Bain. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Bain passes to Baisley. Back to Payne. The pass to Ross. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jones looking for an opening, and they pick up 2. Now just a 2-point Suns lead. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Passes it to Baisley. Back to Payne. He dishes it to Ross. Warren on the wing. Brooks covering. Warren kicks to Ross. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough cover.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Chris Paul subbed in for Payne. Jackson in the corner. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in.
Paul passes to Warren. Here's Booker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Suns have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Jones against Paul. Jones kicks to Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And here's Jones. Here's the screen. Good if it goes.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Suns lead by 3. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Suns leading by 3. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Warren in at the 3. Grizzlies shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Morant's got space. Nails it from the high post. Morant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Memphis. Payne against KD. KD draws the double. The shot's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Morant against Ayton. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50. Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
The 3 from Morant. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
No good from Booker. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. Here's Tillman. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Tillman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. It's Durant on the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside, Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside, Warren. Booker in the corner. They need this. And Booker throws it down.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Morant looking around. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 27.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Grant, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. T.J. Warren picks one up.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Booker outside. Outside Durant fires the 3. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Connects from 3-point range.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Ball against Morant. Here's Tillman. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Morant against Paul. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
So he gets them both.
And I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're up by 1. 1:11 left in the 4th. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really was fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. Jackson, a screen on Paul. Moves back up. Here's Morant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
To the paint. Ayton dishes to Booker. The kick out to Warren. Shoots over Morant to take the lead. Durant in the corner. It drops.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The 3 from Morant. Misses the 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
This team relies on Warren, especially in huge situations.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Second shot opportunity. Can't connect.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is, Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Devin Booker went through the lean years in Phoenix. He said, quote, "I just put my head down and I work. I've been through a lot, honestly, but just being who I am and seeing the bigger picture, I had the tunnel vision to know what this can be." Brian, a lot.
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here they come. For 3, James. The shot no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. James, right side. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And the basket is good.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
3-pointer. Durant, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Durant. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Takes a 3. Shot is good by Reeves.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Paul. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell against Ayton. And there's Russell on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. Driving to the basket. Goes back up. Back to Vanderbilt. From deep 3-point range. And the Lakers get it back. Paul against James. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Changes up. And laid in by Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Russell finds Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. James outside. Vanderbilt with a screen from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
By no means a volume 3-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Russell, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's a 3 from Paul. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Down low. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Paul passes to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Suns trailing. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Pass to Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Nails it from 3. Vanderbilt's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Durant for 3. No luck on that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. James outside. Again, it's the Lakers.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Vanderbilt with a screen. To the left wing. There's Davis with the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Vanderbilt against Durant. To the wing on the left. Here's Russell. There's the drive. Davis can't get it to drop. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Davis against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And it's Booker again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Russell. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Nice shot by Durant.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Russell. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves, guarded by Durant. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Goes up from the top of the key. Schroeder can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Payne, the pass to Ross. Banked it in off the glass. Ross has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Schroeder. There's James on the wing. And Biyombo with the block. Here's Beasley. Hachimura covering. Payne against Schroeder. It's stolen by James. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Schroeder. From behind the arc. And it's Hachimura missing. And here's Payne. James with a steal. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers.
29. The Suns. 22.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And Ayton with the stuff.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
And the basket by Hachimura. Now Paul, outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Hachimura. Durant finds Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Over Hachimura. Another one falls for Phoenix. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Schroeder against Paul. Outside Walker. Into the lane. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Walker. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Hachimura, right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Paul, and the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 5 points.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Over to the wing. Hachimura from long range. Hits the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ayton with a screen. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Reeves. He has 6. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the bucket is good. Here's Russell. 1:11 left in the third. Pass to Reeves from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Payne against Russell. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Outside Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Warren. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Payne. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis, and a nice finish on the layup. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Great. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for the Suns, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Durant finds Booker. Clock at 6. The Lakers with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Booker. Shoots from 12. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the wing, right side. Here's Okogie. Up top, Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Ball against Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Russell. Leaner from distance. The Lakers with another miss.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Durant's shot is off. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thanks.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Pass to Beasley. Out to Schroeder. And here's James. Looking to end this.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Hachimura outside. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Hachimura's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Schroeder. Bamba, a screen on Paul. Schroeder passes to James. Going in. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Durant with a screen on Schroeder. The kick to Durant. The three is up. The rebound by Bamba. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Durant against James. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Good on the shot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Booker. Takes a three. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
That's his second.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Durant. This one for three. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They trail by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Durant. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Lakers.
To get a little bread.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get DA. It's all yours.
Kevin, thanks so much.
Wow, David, he is a gamer, no doubt. DA, we appreciate the report. Tip-off goes to Miami. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. He kicks it to KD. It's good from long range. We've got quite a game in store for us tonight, Steve. It's a matchup between 2 NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now here's Butler. Inside. Nice move. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
Now here's Booker. Here's Okogie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Al Paul. After Tyler Hero's 3-pointer that didn't go. Lowry drives in. Hero kicks to Adebayo. No good on the triple.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And the Suns miss again.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Well, they're passing to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Durant in the corner, hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 7 points.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Martin wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Durant. And he lays it straight in. And that's now 9 points for Kevin Durant.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on 8.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
There's Hero with the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Booker against Hero. 9 feet out. Good work defensively by Mark. The Heat trail by 7. 3-pointer, Butler. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker in the corner. From outside the arc, they grabbed their own miss. Ayton banked in off the glass.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Lowry.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Okogie. Lowry covering. Paul can't get it to go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. That one goes. Count it.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Here's Paul. Durant trying to break free. The shot's good from Paul.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. That one doesn't go. The Suns go the other way with it. Passes it to Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Over Lowry. And too long on the shot. Hero passes to Lowry. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got T.J. Warren paying out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the 4. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Pass to Payne. Kicks to Ross. It's stolen by Strus. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Takes the 13-footer, and that one hits back iron.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Payne passes to Ross. Over Oladipo. Suns keep it alive. Ross with it. The pass to Warren. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Unable to get that one. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light. And he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beasley passes to Biombo. Here's Payne. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 5. And Oladipo kicks to Yurtseven. Here's Vincent. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Payne passes to Ross. And stolen by Butler. All alone. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Quick reminder there, Butler has the capacity to take over the game at both ends.
Stolen by Martin. Hero from long range. Rebound by the Suns.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
The kick out to Warren. Drills the three-pointer. Warren's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the confidence from Warren on the catch and shoot. Coaches don't want to see their players hesitate.
Ross against Hero. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Warren. Suns leading by 8. Pass to Beasley. To the middle. Here's Biombo. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
Cameron Payne. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry kicks to Hero. From the arc. That one, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Ross, and he drives in. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Hero, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on an 11-2 run. Warren with the ball, and it's Martin picking him up for 3. Ross, it's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hero can't get that one to fall. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Ross on the wing. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Adebayo kicks to Butler. That 3 off the mark. Payne with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Beasley passes to Ross. Off target with his 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Out of bounds. Suns ball.
Here is Ross. Inside. Here's Beasley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside for Martin. No good from outside. Ross with it. Over in the corner, Warren. Offline with his three. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at point guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hero from long range. And it's Bazley with the rebound. Suns leading by 11. Biyombo, the pass to Bazley. Here's Payne. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his fifth rebound in this one. Launches it. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 9.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Warren with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Martin. It's hauled in by the Suns. Payne's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 90 seconds now into the second half. Booker up top. Booker draws the double. And here's KD for three. And Ayton stays with it. And the Suns lead by 8.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Lowry setting the pick for Oladipo. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Oladipo. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The drive by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Jovic passes to Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Screen by Durant. Paul kicks to KD. Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And the Heat call time here. And it's Love with the ball for Miami. It's a 10-point game. Butler kicks to Love. And he stays with it. Adebayo passes to Love. Second chance shot. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And the layup good by Love. Love's got 5.
Well, how does Love come up with this? Effort, energy. Look at the competitive spirit.
Booker. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Butler. To the inside. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's the one thing about Chris Paul. Once he gets out into transition, very difficult to stop.
Blocking foul called on Dave Vincent. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton kicks to Paul. Durant in the corner. Booker outside. Booker no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A nice shot by Booker.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Paul passes to Booker for 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Good on the shot.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. All finds Booker. Goes back up. Here's Okogie. And stolen by Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
With 4 seconds on the clock, up again, and Ayton stays with it. And the Suns lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. His work on the glass was outstanding in that. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Martin. And the shot goes down. 6 points for Martin.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Kicks it out to Hero. Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot's good by Hero.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
Booker with it. Picked up by Hero. The Heat trail by 6. Left side Lowry. Outside Martin. Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And KD drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lowry passes to Hero. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 5. Pass to Okogie. Booker in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Paul dishes to Booker. Durant in the corner, 5 on the clock, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Shot's good by Hero.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Paul passes to Durant. Offensive rebound.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Lowry kicks to Love. And the Heat, another 3.
Very comfortable coming up with the big bucket. Love has been the go-to guy.
Ayton a screen on Hero. Booker the pass to Ayton. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Hero. Kicks it out to Love. And the Heat, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Now, he is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Shot's good by Hero.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
The shot's good from Paul.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Ayton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Right side Durant. Over to the left wing. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
A solid free throw shooter. Let's see if Ayton can capitalize at the line. This game is close.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Butler, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Lowry kicks to Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
and those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Hero from long range. The shot that time, not on target. So
And they've got a few injuries on their bench. Fewer options, but you'd think not. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls in every game,
Previous play is under
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist. And you watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Morant, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, stolen by Morant. On the wing, Brooks. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
Now here's Hero. Miami, no good that time either. Now Brooks. Here's Morant. And that one hits the back iron. Butler on the wing. Brooks defending. Got it.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact. Bam, bam.
Lowry against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Memphis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Morant following the bucket by the Heat. Jackson the screen. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Morant's got 8 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Outside Morant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Vincent, hounded by Morant. Yurtsevina screen on Morant. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Oladipo on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Back to Oladipo. Pass to Vincent. Here's Strus. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Vincent. Outside Love. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Absolutely carrying the offense. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Jackson out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
Jackson against Lowry. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adebayo finds Lowry. Back to Martin. Lowry right side. Hero outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hero for three. Here's Adebayo. Here's Martin. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Lowry against Jones. Outside Bain. On the wing, Brooks. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Brooks outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Bain. And another basket for Memphis. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. And he got his timing down. And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Jackson, the screen. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Jones against Lowry. Jones with the ball. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hero, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Here's Jones, and it's Miami with a rebound. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Driving in. Now here's Hero. And here's Love. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He had to step up and prevent Kevin Love from driving to the inside. Once he puts it on the deck, he's pretty much committed to finishing at the rim.
Outside Jones. There's a screen. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Jones drives in. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
And the Heat call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Lowry. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down. When it comes to reloading, this team knows how to do it well. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches it. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside for Love. Fires it. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him. Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A big group substitution here for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. Tyler Hero's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Hero, the pass to Martin. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Outside for Moran. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Morant with the slam!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now a timeout called by Miami. The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lowry against Moran. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Lowry finds Martin. Here's Butler. Can they get it? To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 27 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Bain finds Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lowry. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Butler against Brooks. Good work defensively by Brooks. The drive by Moran. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Hero right side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jackson outside. Pass to Brooks. Jackson the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Memphis is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Lowry against Moran. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Hero. From about 16. And too long on the shot.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Right wing. Martin with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Bain. Jackson with it. He's guarded by Martin. From deep, Morant. And the three-pointer goes. Morant's got 33 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Memphis.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pass to Oladipo. Hero left side. Takes it inside. And here's Lowry from the arc. And he can't get that one. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Outside Jones. Over Love. Jones misses. The Heat have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
And Oladipo drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jones against Lowry. Jones in the post. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
Hero on the wing. And Adebayo slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Over to the left wing. The three. Aldama, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. He's guarded by Oladipo. Down low. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jones against Lowry. Now Jones. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. From 20 feet. Off the left rim and out. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Oladipo with a drive. Hero for three. They get it back. Lets the three fly. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
His third personal foul. 14 foul.
Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Hero. Launches a three. And the Heat, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to Kennard. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Here's Martin, and Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The drive by Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
James against Butler. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
In the corner, it's Martin. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Two noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion. He chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Martin, the pass to Lowry. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. This one for 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Back to Davis. Here's Reeves. And the 3-ball is good.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The drive by LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Butler dishes to Lowry. Hero from long range. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Vanderbilt. Tries again. James, the pass to Reeves. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Good on the triple. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Outside for Martin. Lowry passes to Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
That's why they call him Jimmy Buckets, because he'll make the tough shots.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific...
Your Heat U6 team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Oladipo misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James, and James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Yurtseven kicks to Strus. Pass to Oladipo. Now the pass to Yurtseven. Kicks it out to Love. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Vincent misses.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Trying to get open is Davis. And James with the basket on the assist by Russell. James has got 10 points in the game. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lowry against Schroeder. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Here he goes. And Adebayo sends it back. Martin finds Butler. Outside, Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead. Schroeder up top, now recovering. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Adebayo against Bamba. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Heat ball.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Adebayo against Hachimura. Butler, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Walker taking his time here. Passes to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. Beasley outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's Butler. Rebound the Lakers. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in this game. Most guys do, though.
With the putback, Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got 5.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And it's Love with the ball for Miami. The kick out to Oladipo. Sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Pass to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. Here's Hachimura. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step.
Your Miami Heat, 28. The Lakers, 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miami trailer. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Victor Oladipo. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Vincent. And it's Yurtseven in at the center, locking down the middle. Strus passes to Yurtseven. Just 4 to shoot. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Shots good by Hero.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Left side Walker, and stolen by Butler. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Butler passes to Yurtseven. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets
in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. James checked in for Lonnie Walker. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Butler, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
James kicks to Beasley. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Beasley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
James with a deep three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Love's checked in for Martin. Max Strus comes in for Butler. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's James. It's stolen by Strus. There's Hero with the three. It doesn't go for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Hit the crossover. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis. On the wing, Davis kicks it to Beasley. Davis with a screen on Hero. Beasley the pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Love. Hero way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half. Russell with it. Picked up by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Butler, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Gabe Vincent.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers ever.
Lowry dishes to Martin. He kicks to Butler. Back to Martin. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Russell with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
The allotted section gets free t-shirts for one. Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Round of applause.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. And here is Butler. Outside Martin. He feeds it to Lowry. Outside Hero. Pocket 2. Shot on the wing. Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron James on the wing. 24 seconds left to play in the 3rd. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
There's Hero with the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. From the stripe. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. The Heat trail by 6. Shakes him. And there's the nice layup by Butler. Butler's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Vanderbilt a screen on Hero. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Lowry.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
James with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Vanderbilt kept alive. A second chance effort. Basket good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Lowry kicks to Hero. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kevin Love's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Martin the pass to Adebayo. The shot comes out, and it's the Lakers the other way. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bamba against Adebayo. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Clock at 4. Here's Beasley driving in, and he's fouled. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Schroeder, and the rejection by Lowry. Right side Hero. Martin kicks to Lowry. Martin with it. Beasley covering. Here's Hero. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
He misses the free throw, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the second free throw, good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Lowry against Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Adebayo with the block. Denied. Back to LeBron. Another shot. The putback. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Outside, Hero. Pass to Martin. Lowry with the ball. Martin kicks to Hero. A three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Davis with a screen on Lowry. Russell passes to Reeves. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
James against Lowry. LeBron kicks to Russell. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. Vanderbilt misses.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 6. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And some changes here for the Heat. Max Strus is checked in for Martin, and it's Butler in for Kyle Lowry. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Well, their pass it to Hero. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots, a prime-time play.
Russell dishes to James. The baseline J. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Penalty.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Hero kicks to Strus. Outside, Hero. Back to Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Davis. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA act. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Tillman in at the 5 spot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, so strong. Ayton, and one. Ugh.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Pass to Okogie. For 3, Durant. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Back to Tillman. Now Bane. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Nice shot by Durant.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Ball passes to Durant. Durant with another miss. Memphis with the ball. Here's Morant with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball passes to Ayton. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And Ayton gets it to go.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to add with aggression at times.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bane, the pass to Brooks. Booker against Bain. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 11 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And Morant gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. To the inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. The three ball. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Okogie. Brooks defending. And here's Morant. He's got 7. With 4 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Phoenix.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix. They've got Darius Bazley, Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Warren in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Brooks. From the arc, knocks down the long J. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Payne, the pass to Warren. Jones grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off. Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Biyombo with the block. Payne against Bain. Here's Bazley. The Grizzlies pull it in. And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple. Solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Pass to Payne. Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Payne. Now Warren deflects the pass. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Tillman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side, Ross. Payne against Payne. It's Warren on the wing. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Jones. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Payne against Jackson. To the inside, Baisley. At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 play.
You deserve it, man. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
T-shirt could be coming your way. The loudest fan picture. Team, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jones against Paul. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Cuts off the pass. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Baisley. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And that makes it a tie ball game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones, the pass to Brooks. Here's Jackson. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Okogie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Paul against Jones. Shoots over Paul. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Paul against Jones. Ayton inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's got 15 points.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Pass to Jackson. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Okogie. Down low. Here's Ayton. Brooks with the rebound.
Phoenix foul. DeAndre Ayton. 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Desmond Bane. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Bane.
Substitution. Ja Morant.
Memphis trailing here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The 3 from Bane. And another miss by Memphis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, all right, good stuff, Allie. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Bane. Pass to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hayden with it. Here's Baisley, defended by Jackson. Right side Booker, clock at 4. Over Bain. Booker can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Baisley in the post, defended by Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 11 points.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Payne comes with a double. Back to Payne. It's Warren on the wing. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Payne, the pass to Warren. That three's off the mark. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Warren against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
To the middle. Biyombo, good. And the Suns lead by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jackson with a screen on Payne. On the wing, Brooks. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Pass to Okogie. Paul against Bain. And he converts the layup. Paul's got his 2nd basket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Brooks. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Morant against Paul. Back to Morant. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Paul passes to Durant. Suns keep it alive. Outside Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now Morant. He's got 17. On the wing, Brooks. The 3. The shot off that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for...
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. The free throw drops for Morant.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Paul finds Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Nice shot by Durant.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Paul. Inside. Crafty move, and Jackson lays it in.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Ayton, a screen on Bane. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Durant for 3. And Morant clears the board. Timeout called. Memphis.
All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Durant's shot is off. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Back to Bane. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker's showing us his vision.
Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Paul. Durant inside. He's against Tillman. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Loudest section of the arena gets free t-shirts.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul against Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker with it. He's against Tillman. Outside Durant. The Grizzlies pull it in. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Outside Bain. On the wing, Brooks. Morant with it. 4 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control and change your shot. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
A minute 6 left in the fourth. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Bain. From downtown. Oh, the trifecta!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Paul passes to Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Memphis. Out to the right wing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Memphis. John Morant.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Here's Durant. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
For the Grizzlies.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. So it's Phoenix now. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Paul. Outside Booker. From deep. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
There you go again.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. KD's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Trains the three-pointer.
The awareness of LeBron, knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Ball against Russell. Outside for Durant. Booker in the corner. Now Vanderbilt. James right side. Passes it to Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt finds James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Shoots the 3. And here is Vanderbilt. Right wing. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Paul kicks to KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Russell feeling it out a bit. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on defense. Trailing by 4. LeBron passes to Russell. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Reeves. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
Here's LeBron. It's a 5-point game. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense. defense in anticipation there to stop it. On the wing, Booker. Stolen. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. James outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Suns pick up 2. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. A putback, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 5. Booker draws the double, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Vanderbilt.
Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt hits them both. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by Durant. Paul passes to Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4.
16.
After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they are.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Clock at 6. Outside, Walker.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Ball finds KD. On Another three for Phoenix.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Beasley outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Paul with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Akogi, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Walker, and that one goes long.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And that one falls for Walker. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Lakers leading by 8. Schroeder looking over the floor. Fires the three. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
The shot by Beasley, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Schroeder.
2 minutes.
Back to Walker. Hachimura setting the pick for Walker. The pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 11. Pass to Ross. Stolen by Walker. Schroeder outside. Releases. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Schroeder. And it's 7 points for Walker.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Get on your feet right now, class. Set the fire off for
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Payne passes to Ross. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Hachimura. Dishes it to Beasley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bamba kicks it over to Schroeder. The putback. Bamba. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Hey, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Schroeder outside. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
timeout. started. Make some noise, Phoenix, for your son, Breaker Dance Crew. Make some noise once again for your son, Breaker Dance Crew.
And the Lakers with possession here. Hachimura kicks to Walker. Down low. Ross with the steal. Warren with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Warren against Beasley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Strong take by Warren. Outstanding foul shooter as well. Not a forward you want to put on the charity stripe.
12 seconds left in the first half. Schroeder with the ball. And a wide open look for Hatchie. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3. Now here's Schroeder. Payne covering. Schroeder outside. Walker the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And it's Beasley in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Booker the pass to Ayton. Top of the key, Booker. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Reeves, and he dunks it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Davis with a screen on Paul. Passes it to Reeves, and a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 22 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Russell. There's the drive. James. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. The Lakers moving the ball around. The drive by James. And the rejection by Ayton. Durant against James. And it's Durant missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Outside Russell. Over Paul. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. He feeds it to KD. High post, Davis. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Vanderbilt with the screen. James kicks to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Suns' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. KD can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 11. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Deep 2 from Russell. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got 14 points for the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Feeds it to Ayton. Tips it, and Paul stays with it.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And here is LeBron. 3 seconds left. Russell with a wide-open look. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Clock is at 3. Davis gets a wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
And the Lakers lead by 15. Paul dishes to Booker. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Ayton against Russell.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
The aggressive mindset, LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Russell, no good. Suns trail by 15. Durant finds Booker. Paul against Russell. Over to the wing. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Over Vanderbilt, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Ayton. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. To the wing on the left. Russell with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Aggressive D from Chris Paul. Outworking the shooter and getting a block.
Okogie, the pass to KD. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Vanderbilt against Ayton. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
KD against Vanderbilt. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Suns tack on two more.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
The pass to Reeves. And the three off target. Phoenix has gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Lakers leading by 9. LeBron outside. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Pass to Okogie, and stolen by LeBron. Pass break, the Lakers. To the left wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Walker's checked in for the Lakers. The Suns running out of time. Durant kicks to Paul. Ayton trying to break free, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Vanderbilt finds Russell. Here's Reeves. Here's Walker. Passes to Reeves. Out to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. The kick out to Walker. Lakers passing it around. From downtown. That shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
The drive by Russell. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul, fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And here's KD for 3. Bamba passes to Walker. Now, here is Russell. And
It's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back.
Let's meet them.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Hero for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. Outside Paul. Denied by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Now Durant. Stolen by Lowry.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Butler passes to Hero. And here's Martin. kicks it to Hero. 4-3. And they get it back. Butler. Second chance shot. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Here's Hero. The Suns getting their last shot to go. It's Booker on the wing. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. The shot by Butler, no good. Who poked away. Butler with a steal. And that one's good.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
And it's Martin with the rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Butler covering. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals. And it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Durant for 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's good from Butler.
At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Paul passes to Durant. No good there, and Miami will go the other way with it. To the inside, Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
The Suns trailing. Here's Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Here's Martin. Hero for 3. Durant pulls it in. The layup misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 5. Let's take a quick break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they are.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Butler with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Paul passes to Booker. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Adebayo, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Lowry, good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Got a piece of it. Hero on the wing. It's Martin on the wing. Open shot by Lowry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul into the lane. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Durant, no good. For Miami, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And yep, it's good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A different look for Miami. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Payne. Love with the defensive effort. The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. To the middle. Here's Vincent. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Ross passes to Payne. Back to Ross. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Payne has been great out there, just making the effort plays and helping the other guys.
Down low. Here's Vincent. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vincent's got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to Vincent. Oladipo outside. Here's Yurtseven, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Paisley is such a tease. He's got all of these skills and such a multifaceted forward. There's a lot of versatility there.
The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Vincent, defended by Payne. Here's Yurtseven. Another shot. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Ross finds Warren. Now here's Biyombo. 43 seconds left in the first half. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Love passes to Yurtseven. Love, high post. Paisley on him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
How about Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
And the second free throw is good. 30 seconds left in the second. Ross passes to Payne. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Throwing off his defender to get to the shot. Campaign with a nimble move.
The Heat have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Love. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Strus. Here's Vincent. On the wing, Strus. He got it up.
Well, staying with his man, Warren has the body in the noise short.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Suns trailing. We've got TJ Warren, Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Hero for 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
Hero for 3. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Now here's Payne. Pass to Ross. Shoots over Hero. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Butler against Warren. Off target at the rim. The Suns shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Driving inside and slammed it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Ross. Payne against Lowry. Biyombo, high post. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Warren against Butler. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's stolen away. Lowry against Payne. And Yurt-Seven gets it to go. Yurt-Seven's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate. Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. To the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Lowry outside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Outside Love. Pass to Lowry. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Oladipo against Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Paul drives in. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Love grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Paul with a steal. Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Oladipo against Booker. Yurt-Seven a screen. Pass to Love. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wing shot on the way. Love. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 10.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
Back to Okogie. Durant inside. Covered by Love. Durant's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And it's Love missing. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Booker, pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Here's Strus. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Oladipo in at the 2.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
The kick out to Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Outside Strus. Pass to Love. Back to Strus. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Durant with it. And Yurtseven picks him up defensively. And the Suns get another 3.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Back to Oladipo. Outside Love. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Okogie. Here's Paul. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
A line change here for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the Heat lead by 7.
Smooth offense gets them the perfect low-risk look.
Paul passes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Lowry against Paul.
2 minutes.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
On the wing, Durant lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Drills it from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Hero. It doesn't go for him. Ayton with the defensive effort. Adebayo against Durant. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hero against Booker. Lowry outside. And stolen by Paul. Hero against Booker. Durant on the attack. Yes!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden to halt the run. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Durant. Count it.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Let's make some noise.
Paul with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Suns.
The starting lineup.
Two of the NBA's marquee teams scoring off in this one. Richard, this is a game that's been on the radar for a long time.
Yeah, there's only a few regular season games that people actually look forward to, but this one, it gives us a good gauge of where the best teams are, a preview of how they could approach a potential playoff battle down the road.
Oh, well said. Yeah, a peek to what could be a matchup in the playoffs. Absolutely. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the 5 spot.
That play is Morant's ball-handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Morant passes to Brooks. 5 on the clock. Bain with it. Picked up by Hero. Bain, no good. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. And here's Morant. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Hero. Lowry against Brooks. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you, and in some ways it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Morant with the drive. Count the basket.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
Butler against Brooks. Outside, Hero. Passes it to Martin. Lowry kicks to Martin. Hero from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Heat. There's a good screen. Morant with a wide-open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Morant's got 7.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Lowry against Morant. There's the pass to Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's Butler. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Morant against Lowry. Now here's Morant. D right on him. Jackson has the open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And It's Butler with the jam.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 30 seconds left in the first. Memphis moving that ball around, and a wide open look for Bane. The three-pointer no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And the Heat, another three.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Lowry against Morant. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 13 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He witnessed him delivering us.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat. The Grizzlies trail by 3. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Tillman in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Jackson. Count that one. Jackson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Memphis.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Kicks it out to Hero. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Outside, Jones. Jackson with the screen. Jones looking for an opening. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, and the jam by Butler. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside for Jackson. It's good. This game is all even. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. That shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Brooks with no one around. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Adebayo against Jones. Jackson in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 3. Shots good by Butler. Butler's got 12 points in the game. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Martin kicks to Hero. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Martin. Over Jones. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Memphis leading by 3. Bane with it. Picked up by Hero. Bane passes to Jones. And it's Brooks in the corner. Over Martin. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hero kicks to Butler. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Butler's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Outside, Jones. Jackson in the corner. Tillman passes to Jackson. Outside, Jones. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Here's Hero. He's got 9. Outside, Martin. Outside, Butler. Pass to Vincent. It's stolen by Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Hero on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Butler. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Another one from Butler. This is why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Certain nights, this guy can take over.
Brooks for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Hero. Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Just 3 on the clock. Good saving. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
The Miami Heat, 28. The Grizzlies, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Kevin Love. Victor Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Plays it up and banks it in. Yurtseven's got the first bucket of the third here for the Heat.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oladipo, good.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Outside, Jones. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep. Now a seasoned vet in this league. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Love understands his role, which is to stretch the floor and shooting and rebounding.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Max Strus. Heroes checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And then Morant rams it in.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And the basket by Lowry. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Morant looking around. Tillman passes to Jackson. Here's Morant.
Oh, yes! He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Love finds Adebayo. Now Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Tillman. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Now in the game, Jimmy Butler.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Passes it to Morant. Takes it off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Lowry up top, guarded by Morant, and there it is for him. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's deflected. Here's Bane, plenty of space, and another basket for Memphis. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Grizzlies? Butler, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Jones drives in. Defended by Butler. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Kennard for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Martin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Butler with the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Kennard against Hero. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Here's Eldama, covered by Martin. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Really left alone that time.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Jones against Lowry. To the wing right side. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Savini's checked in for Miami. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He really got after him. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. That's good from Morant.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
The Heat trail by 4. Butler on the way. Kicks it out to Hero. 13 feet away. He's off on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant outside. In the corner, it's Payne. Back to Morant. It's stolen. And they're running. There's Hero with the 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. And a beautiful crossover there. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And Butler gets it to go.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's denied. Brooks against Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler has some insane handles. Created it and just carving his way through the defense.
Morant outside. That one wide left. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That's good by Hero.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And then Morant slams it in.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 2. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
It's time to get on your feet. The last seven against three England. And here comes your Heat Paper Dance crew.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. And Martin subbed in for Kevin Love.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Bane. There's Hero with the 3. Morant left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
From the free throw line, John Morant is good, but I think he wants to be great.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Defense maybe too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Vincent the pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Vincent, guarded by Morant. Morant with the steal. Fast break Memphis. Goes up. And then Morant slams it in.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Now at the line,
and Adebayo drops them both.
And while he is a center, Bam's solid at the line, so they're glad to have him in this spot.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Brooks knows what's at stake here. No time to panic. Just give this everything you've got.
Martin finds Hero. Back to Martin. To force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force over.
Oh, say does that song.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA Live. And a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
NBA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Tyler Hero. Shooting one.
Outside Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Butler. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Martin misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James.
Oh!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option, and just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble, a testament to LeBron James and that team.
Adebayo with a steal. Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. Rejected by James.
Boy, superb shot block. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Russell with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. James can't get it to go. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a 3. Martin right side. Back to Lowry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Caleb Martin. That's his first personal foul. First.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Russell. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Russell. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Now here's Lowry. Outside for Butler. Hero outside. Back to Butler. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
Butler hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Russell. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. And there's James from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 5 now.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron, automatic. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Davis, a screen. The three from Russell. Adebayo grabs the board. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
James against Butler. To the left side wing. Launches a three. Shot is good by Reeves. He has 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Martin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Here's Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Lowry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lowry, the pass to Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Outside Butler. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup falls. Butler's got 6 points.
That's why they call him Jimmy Buckets, because he'll make the tough shots.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Heat out in front, up 2.
Give a big round of applause for your Lakers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Love in at the power forward position. That one falls.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Yurtseven passes to Strus. Oladipo outside. And Davis with the block.
Victor Oladipo. That's his first personal foul.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Out to Hachimura. Wide open look. Oladipo with the rebound. Miami trailing. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Out to Beasley. Pass to Bamba. Strus against Walker with the drive. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Pass to Beasley. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Hachimura outside. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Hero. Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Schroeder into the lane. Pass to Walker. Back to Hachimura. Now here's Beasley. From the arc. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Beasley. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter. Lowry with it. Hachimura covering. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Schroeder with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Walker, the open look. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Puts the move on. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. They recover it. Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 14 points.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Pass to Walker. Out to Schroeder. Back to Walker. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under the
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's the Lakers.
Free throw good, Walker.
A big round of applause.
And both free throws good for Walker. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Hero on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
No coverage that time. Hero's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Walker. Out to Schroeder to the right side. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Nice shot by Walker.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Lowry. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Schroeder against Lowry. Free throw good. Schroeder.
The fourth team foul.
That one's no good.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Hachimura. Out to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Beasley pass to Schroeder, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 15 seconds left in the first half. Lowry into the lane. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
32. The Heat, 30.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in at the 2 spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lowry's showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taken advantage.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And it's Walker, that time on the assist from Schroeder. Walker's got 14 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Beasley, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the basket by Hachimura.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Out left to the wing. Love finds Hero. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 23.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Doesn't go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Hero driving in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Davis. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hero for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Stolen by Lowry. Fast break Miami. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Hero against Russell. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero, the pass to Martin. Hero with it. James with a steal. Vanderbilt with it, guarded by Adebayo. James against Butler to the left wing. Back to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Lowry against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Over to the wing. Outside Russell. 4 on the clock. Outside Vanderbilt. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Butler. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Butler with the jam. Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lowry finds Hero. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. Fader on the way. Yes, it's good. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
Hero outside. Lowry, the pass to Hero. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Lowry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Vincent's checked in for Miami. Timeout called, the Heat.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud. Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Love is subbed in for Martin. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Lakers on the break. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
That's his second personal foul.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Mr. Oladipo.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Heat have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
You know, sometimes the athleticism of Butler just too much for the defense. Sometimes you have to simply resort to giving up the foul on that drive.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws. Miami calls timeout.
Time for T-shirts.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Kyle Lowry's injury. Allie, any news?
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt inside, covered by Love. Pass to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
James against Robinson. 5 to shoot. Back to James. Over Robinson. James can't get it to go. For Miami, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And an intentional foul right there.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Robinson to the wing, right side. Love finds Robinson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Beasley. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
NBA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Schroeder with it. Hero picks him up. Schroeder passes to Beasley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like whenever Beasley attacks the defense inside like that because it forces them to react.
First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Hero outside. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Walker. Not a lot of room.
Blocking foul called on. And Adebayo. His 4th personal foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Heat. It's a 14-point game. Beasley against Hero. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a